Alright, so we're gonna be going, what's it? On it starts? Yeah, Yaguai Cave. Yeah, cool. Gary Guai. Hmm. I don't remember if this is where Shade's Embrace was, but we'll see. I think we had to come here drunk, though. Or high on mushrooms. I don't remember which. Could have been either or. Not that many Yao Guais here in the Yao Guai Cave, huh? Yeah, so I didn't look up, like, why Logan's Loophole was unobtainable, because I'm pretty sure I heard a YouTube short. I hear him over there. Cool. I'm pretty sure I heard a YouTube short saying, hey, you could take this and it's good. You know? But that's neither here nor there now. We're gonna be just, shooting these guys. Too bad we don't have the bear trap. The bear claw. Oh, can I not get up here? Yao Guai, Yao Guai, Yao Guai. Oh my, it's Yao Guai. Listen, I'm only getting rid of the ammo types so we have less ammo types to scroll through, okay? So we'll get rid of these, and then we'll get rid of the next one. You know, surprisingly, this game does have more swimming than Fallout 3 and 4 combined. Let's go this way. We're just gonna keep following the right side until we find a way out or we loop back around. Alright, so, okay, can you let me, Not expecting that amount of kill. Hello? I'll grab that. Last one over here. I think about it, I could eat the Yao Guai meat, can I? I don't know if it stacks with other stuff. I don't know if there's a hard stacking limit. I don't think there is, though, but there might be. Because I think there is a stacking limit on armor. Like the certain amount of damage threshold, you know, and it'll only block this amount of damage. So I don't know if we reached the damage threshold yet either. I'd assume we're very close. Because this is one of the best armors in the game with, you know, the amount of damage that it does. But maybe the Remnant's armor is like the max. I don't know. Oh, this is a crappy cave. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this area is where we go when we're, high. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the way to go. Which is crazy, because why is there Yao Guais here? You know? I'll have to think about it. The good news is we did get just about everything we wanted in the game. Bad news is we're susceptible to drugs, much like in real life. Okay, so we cleared out these guys. We'll do more of that cave later. I figure we don't have to immediately end the DLC by shooting the NPCs. If you want to, you can. Let's listen to them for a bit, and then decide if Kaisor is worth it. They got the nasty headaches that's dying. Because right now, I mean, Kaiser's done everything for us, right? He called us an idiot. He told us to go away. He told us that if we talk to him again, he'll kill us when he's hurt. I mean, he's our best friend. Nothing bad ever happens to us when he talks to us. And you think he's gonna throw us from the Grand Canyon burning? I don't think he will. Ow! Wow, you think that the giant-ass frickin' hummingbird would make a sound effect. And he knocked me off anyway. Cool. I don't even get to loot him either. We're just gonna grab those because those are important. Does that give us HP? For a little bit. We're gonna eat one of those. Huh. That's light armor again. It's anti-venom. Okay, I thought... Well, that's pretty good, I guess, if you're gonna get hit by that. Have we been here before? Yes, we have. Interesting. Let me head back in here just in case. I don't think there's a hot plate here, but we'll look for one. No. We'll just keep an eye out for one that's not one. Because now we should be able to get this. We're still really okay on carry weight because we have stuff that we could just put back into our gun to fix it. There's an area, I think, with the camp. Alright, let's go run down here. Hopefully it'll be okay not to get hurt. Wow, that kind of ended abruptly. I slid through the wall. Okay, here, yeah. Alright, now I remember. I came up here and this is where I got stung the first time, so yeah. Probably because he flew over the wall to hit me. I think it's the dock area over there that we're looking at. Oh, there's a guy over there too. What is that? Okay. Where are you? Damn. That guy was moving. Oh. Interesting. It's just a dock, apparently. But there might have been something on it. Okay, I'll just cross the river. Hey, Vinny, look who's on the wrong side of the river! Alright. Huh. Pretty good scope, too. Oh, okay, plants here. Birds are here. What did this do? Alright, this is HP. I don't know. The hell? Oh, was that a big gecko that died? Damn. It's hard to say when he's dead if he just flop. Oh! Okay. I like how I'm like, we're inaccurate enough to where it's like I could not aim and still hit. That's what I've been trying to do. Alright, anything here? Just poison resistance. Ooh, poison resistance. Interesting. I don't normally use these. super stim. Let's grab these. Machete. Sit at the log. I wonder what we're missing on the turbo. Alright, let's listen to this. I've read that kind of fast, so I didn't see if they said what was killing them in droves. I could see a Cazador doing that, and I could also see like a lot of the other stuff too. Can we make weapon binding? We cannot. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna hold off on the healing powder because we're gonna use that to make more turbo. Okay. I think that's everything we want. This area is okay because there's not too many, problematic enemies. I think, while the storm drums can, like, rip your armor, but I think it's relatively okay. This is a pretty tame DLC. There's no death claws, but the geckos are like the pseudo death claws, so they're not even that bad. All right, so this is a ghost den, wherever that is. Maybe this is where that is. Yeah, those are the problematic guys. Those are the only ones that are a problem. But guess what? They're a problem in every DLC. The only reason why they're not a problem now is because we're a max level character that can't receive crits. And we don't take poison damage anymore. Oh, I can't make that. Okay, what do I need? Turpentine. And Brock flowers. Okay, well we could do that. Is there any turpentine here? Nope. Nope. And the good news is we will find more turpentine, and it'll be fine. And the even better news is that we're going to be able to repair our thing soon, too. Once we get to about half, we'll start repairing it. I don't know if there's anything in here that's worth it. Healing powder. We're not going to grab healing powder anymore. Alrighty. We've grown too used to it. Too used to the drugs. Oh, this is where you fight the Yao Guai. Yeah. Now I remember. No Brock flowers either. Interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna get some turpentine, then we'll be good. We'll have to look for a few Brock flowers too. No, not Pokemon Brock. In Misty. Listen, everyone thinks it's... yeah. There's a person down there somewhere. Did you... What is this scope? Okay. So I was aiming down sight and I hit VATS. Oh, but it doesn't work all the time. I had to be aiming at an enemy that I'm outside of VATS range. I'll grab all these. They grab that good. We're actually gonna suck on all these while we're here. I'm pretty sure I hit him a few times with where the splashes were hitting. I know definitely one was a miss because it clearly didn't touch him. Actually, two of them were a miss because he was turning sideways. Alright, yeah. Paperweight, paperweight. Cigarettes. In can, that's not turpentine at all. I noticed a lot of stuff requires turpentine. We might not be able to make any more of that. At least for a little while. Yeah. So if you need honey mesquite, this is like one of the better areas to go. And ow. Oh. Okay. Either he has a lot of strength to him, or we just miss way more than we should be. Dude, is he in the ground? Yeah, he is. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Oh! That was an easy kill. Normally it's actually harder for me to deal with that because they can shoot out, but like I can't shoot in. Yeah. I don't remember where the service rifle is. I think it's just on a body, right? In a mountaintop? Maybe around here? Or like here? Like you have to climb up somewhere for it. That thing was moving so slow I almost didn't recognize it as an enemy. Goodness. Or whatever. How much is this weigh? Well, I don't know. Made me thirsty, though. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like aiming down sights in this game that much. That one definitely clipped the back of his cheeks. Now the thing is what hurt him, because it definitely wasn't that little scorpion. I'll grab one of those right now. Must have been a Yaguai or something. That or something he killed and was okay. Alright. Sun Hills. Alright. Is it here? It could be. I don't think it's here. I think I remember jumping up, like facing this way. Can I grab that? No? Oh, okay, invisible wall. Okay, well, I didn't need the Brock flower. I need the turpentine, though. Did I get that? Nope. Okay, good job. Good job, me. Alright, we're gonna save here, just in case it crashes. Basically, that's what I'm going to be doing for right now, is we're going to be exploring. I get to, like, at least 1 or 2 new areas. I do a wait or a quick save. Is it over here? It could be, actually. Could be up here, too. I think it's on a rucksack. I think it's in a rucksack, specifically. So yeah, we're going to be using up the HP rounds. We don't really need that. Do we need them? I don't know. Okay, damn. And they have a hell of a sight on that. Okay, that guy didn't exist. Wow, there's some range to this gun. Oh, that's a dead horse. Well, why is he hiding there? How was I supposed to know that was a dead horse warrior? He was hiding there and said caution. It'll be pretty awkward when he sees me with a gun. Don't worry though, he ain't though. Yeah, everyone gets to frickin' move at Mach speed and ignore mechanics. Except for me! Oh. Not gonna matter. Quest added chaos in Zion. Oh, it's because I shot one of the dead horse, right? And then the guy that didn't see me. Oh, would you look at that? It's because he was in the wall. Yeah. Well, I'm really debating. I want to at least talk to Joshua. Where is the guy that ratted me out to? He's over here somewhere. Instantly ratted me out. In the wall? Or on top of the cliff? Yeah, he's... Oh, maybe he got up here and found me. Nope, he was in the wall. Okay, cool. That guy cheating. He must have had a walkie-talkie on him. And instantly knew who I was. Do I care about the HP rounds? Let's actually get rid of the HP rounds, because they're good, but they're not great. I can't tell what I'm looking at sometimes. Remember when Boone murdered someone in broad frickin' nighttime? And no one questioned it? What's that motherfucker over there? Got him this time. He had nothing on him. Well, that's not good. He was supposed to have something on him. Yeah, let's get rid of the HP rounds because we don't need them. They give damage threshold, which we don't want. Like, they're not bad, but, like, you know, they're not great. Most of the problematic enemies are already heavily armored and high damage threshold anyway. Alright, so we're back to where we began. There's something about that that seemed kind of, nasty. Oh! Okay, shot the arm right out from under her. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. They're just murking everyone now. This game really has the whole Skyrim chicken thing, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if I stole something and the Cazador saw me and the Cazador would report me. He did it! Shut up. Alright. We're getting rid of Mr. Anti-Material Rifle. Oh, excuse me. That was embarrassing. Listen, alright? Dinner does that. Good dinner's good. Okay. Looks like the cave over there we're gonna go to. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like our perception's kinda high here. Alright. Actually, this might be the cave that has the armor set. We're gonna have to find oh, if we find turpentine in here, we're good too. Yeah, I think these caves, they had a survivor from the bombs. I think, is this the one with a bunch of bear traps? Might be. I don't think I'm gonna grab anything from them unless it's specific. Do I care about the blood sausage and stuff? Not really. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I think this is one where there's a bear trap and then there's like a chest in the middle of the main room. I don't remember. It's been like a year or two. Yeah, here's the main room. There's a chest somewhere. Pretty funny that... Oh. Dude, I thought someone ran through him. Alright. Do I care about the thin red paste or the blood sausages? Not really. So I think the thing's up there. Just gotta be careful of bear traps. Or we can just run right through them. Hey, look, we're playing a stealth archer again. Isn't that cool? So we have 300 shots to get through. Then we're good. Okay? Only way to be sure that zombie doesn't get back up. I think that's all of them in here, except for maybe one or two plants. They're all plants. No, I meant like the stationary guys. Yeah. Apparently his mouth doesn't count. Apparently he saw me. Hiding behind frickin' invisible walls, huh? They know what's good. Alright, so maybe I was mistaken. Maybe there's another room, because this doesn't look that familiar. Yeah. Listen, alright? I wanted to get like my super drugs and be good forever. I can't do that no more. The best laid plans of mice and men. We're a stealth archer now. I actually watched a pretty good video about stealth archery, how Skyrim kind of encourages it, just through natural gameplay. We're going to sell that to Joshua if he accepts us. Oh. What'd I grab? Oh, brass knuckles. Okay. Long fuses. Alright. It's durable time. Alrighty. Here we go. Fuck. Alright, that's not terrible. Alright, where's Tails? Alright, so barter actually is now over 80. Yeah. Which is good. We had the big book of science, and then I forget the last one. I think it's sneaking. There we go. Alright, so I was debating on like whether or not to like try and finagle my... So whenever you come in here, you can grab these, and you get 3 skill books randomly. And if you really, really min-max it, you can definitely get what you want. We're not going to do that. do that. Okay. Gonna make 3 of those. I am wondering if the thing is in here. More turpentine? Nope. Fuel. Okay. So there's 6 more of them around the base. Alright, here we go. Alright. I feel so cold. These are very... Okay. Oh, I didn't know he had a kid. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh no. South of the Narrows. Oh, poor Sylv. Poor Michael. Alright. Oh, we did that. That's good, right? Anything here? No. At least we got our 3 turpentine, which is good. I'm gonna try and finagle another one somewhere around here. Alright, doesn't look like it. Okay, it's fine. Look how hidden that thing is. Okay. Alright, so we got the bear traps done. Oh, we took care of that guy. This is the main room. Yeah. So we did kill that guy. I'm gonna take a quick look around here and then we'll head back to the other area. Alright, yeah, we took these guys out. Let's head over here. It's basically if you want to skip most of the fight, you just go through this area. Alright. We out. You know, with any luck, we will get a good one. You know that? We'll get up a little bit more speech. We'll get up a little bit more barter. Why was he upset? Oh, whatever. Is this where the lunch boxes are that we need? I remember grabbing lunch boxes here in a quote-unquote past life. I aim like shit. cool. There's a lot of good Nuka-Cola here. We're gonna have to... Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's really good. I remember when I came here, I was just stealing all the sunsets. Alright. Looks like it's little scouts that we need. It's fine. That's just for getting back here, I think. How did he open that door and live? Solar. Right. We can't feel sad for them. We don't know who they are. I'm gonna grab those two too. Alright. I'm gonna look for... There's usually a first aid box too, so we're gonna take a quick look to see if we see any, and then we're gonna leave. I think that's all of them. We can always come back later too. I don't think they weigh anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I can't see. There's a guy somewhere. I hear him. Ooh. Someone was here shooting up a storm. Okay, let's see who wants that smoke. Okay. I need it now. Really enjoying me looking at the dead guys for a while. Well, that's a way to do it. Do I care about the scorpions? Not really. Honestly, I don't think, like, 200-year-old coffee would be worth drinking. In fact, I'm pretty sure within the week it would have, mostly evaporated at that point. And what was left wouldn't be worth eating anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to come back here anyway. That's pretty key. I didn't... That's how that one guy taught me how to do it when I ripped off the teddy bear's head for them, okay? Alright, let's head up here now. We're getting so full, we shouldn't be doing this. With how many guys we're killing, there might not even be enough enemies in this DLC. Wow. This is in a kind of a hard spot. It's really not that bad. Skyrim's is actually way harder. And not to the game's benefit, mind you. It's just way harder. Most people don't like lockpicking anyway, and it's like, I've done enough of it where it's like, yeah, I'm pretty much good with it. Alright, any turpentine? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Where are we? Let's check around here for the service rifle, because I think it's kind of close to here. Like, I think, if I remember, like, I came going north. And I think I climbed up a white log to get to it. That's the only one that's kind of hard to find. The rest of the stuff is like in a cave or something. I think this is in like an unmarked location. Alright, so we got that. That's good. Could be close to that station too. Or that one. Ooh, I thought I was going to take a bunch of fall damage. That's fine. Alright, here, let's run down this way then. We should talk to Joshua when we see him. If we see him. Just to figure out who he is. Who he's at. Alright, I think we're okay on that guy. If I remember last time, they don't like it when you shoot them. Imagine getting the DLC and failing all the quests and never actually talking to Joshua. Because you misfired a gun. You know? I did see an enemy up here. Here's the fork bridge. We're gonna head this way. I don't know where they're coming from. But I think I saw a blip up there. That was actually much better than I thought it was gonna go. Holy cow! Why is this so good? Can't use while in combat. Apparently there's a combat going on. Game forgot to invite me though. Well, I'll do what I normally do. I'll crouch. And if the NPC can get to me, it will. And if I can't, then I'll just get out of combat. Alright, he obviously couldn't find me. So let's do this. We're gonna get rid of these whiskeys. We can make 3. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, why? Okay, yeah. That'll explain your problem right there, huh? Alright, I don't think there's any more turpentine here. Oh, that's not a save? Okay. I'm gonna wait here a second. Alright, I'm gonna climb up there. Actually, this is where it might be. Blood shield. Interesting. Now let's climb all the way to that area. Game hates it. Game hates it when you play it. Oh, you shot a Cazador and it couldn't. It's like, oh, I guess it didn't kill him. Alright, whatever. We'll get back on. Get back on the dead horse. Now I get the do the whole thing where it doesn't apply my stuff correctly. I just can't believe that's crazy. That reload is insane. Alright. Do I care about Blood Shield, really? What was over there else that I grabbed? We're not gonna grab the Blood Shield. We don't need it. Alright, that's what I wanted to get rid of. So, that poison resistance is insane, right? Does that work if you're already poisoned, though? Because if it does, that's pretty good. If it doesn't, then it's like, what's the point of having a poison resistance? Because Cazadors get up on you too quickly anyway to mostly do stuff unless you know where they spawn. You know? Scorpions aren't usually that big of a problem either if they hit you. I think the more dangerous thing about the Scorpions is they sometimes don't take damage. Small arms. I'll grab these while we're here. Take a look around. Let's head in here. Another cave, another dollar. This might be the cave I'm thinking of. This is like a chest, like in like the second tier up. That has like a thing next to it. Yeah, I think it's that, or something similar. Look how hidden that is. That's a good trap. Not seeing anything else over there. Be good. Looting enemies? Who needs that? Alright. Big ducky cape. There's one. Yep. I was looking right at it and be like, what is that? Is that a trap? Apparently it was. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I was thinking of this one. Alright, so we got this one, and now we can go back to the area. I thought I was stuck. Alright, hopefully they don't drop a bunch of grenades at our feet, but we'll see in a second. I think that's about all of them. Listen, if it's hard for you to see on this, congratulations. It's also very hard for me to see on it. They did exactly what they wanted to have the players strain their eyes. Makes it more entertaining. Okay. Alright, time for some more shit. Nearsoft tracked the barricaded entrance barefoot. Saw through the scope, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy. Dementia maybe. I'm not crazy, they're real. They're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but they don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing them for okay. Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday, Ulysses old dinosaur, happy birthday to me. Happy 60th, I don't know what it is, a bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug. Woohoo! Come on now, what I've been trying to prove myself by living long enough. I'm a shriveled old man. Maybe next year, okay. Turbo time. If you want to have any turpentine here, I'm going to steal that as well, okay? No? Okay. I don't think this is where the unique armor is either. Thought I heard something splash. Alright. I guess we could leave. It's okay if we don't get it. We're pretty much set on all of our gear. I don't think I'm even gonna run the She's Embrace either. Even though it would fit the build okay. Yeah, that's right. Was there anything over here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, whatever. Well, the goodness is we grabbed our turpentine. Oh. It's pretty cool that they'll have shish kebabs. Alright. It's weird. Either these guys have a shit ton of health, or the hollow point's not really affecting them like it should. And I don't think it's due to them having armor, because it's light armor. So I'm not sure what's happening there. Frost Fork Overlook. I guess we can grab a few of these because we can make some healing powders or the other thing. Alright. Yeah, maybe he might be actually pretty close to here. Basically, I don't think it's an NCR range. I think it's just a body next to a rucksack. Basically, we're going to explore just about every point of interest. What's he picking up? What the hell did you pick up? Do I care about the shish kebab? Yes. Where's the other guy throwing shit at me? Well, he was throwing stuff at me. I guess he's gone now. Alright. Excuse me. Whoa! He got an axe too? Jeez. Alright, well, we'll ignore him. I don't particularly care what he's running right now. We'll grab a shish kebab every once in a while, but we have the good one. Got the Bend Bridge. You know, for the guns being less accurate, it doesn't really change that much, huh? Like, there's one that makes you fire slower, but you deal you more accurate. But the thing is most shit is in your face anyway, and the shit that isn't, you don't have to worry about panic firing. You know, what does fire rate really good against? Well, stuff that's in your face. You know, like so it's like you know, stuff like that. So it's kind of weird that they have one where it's like, yeah, you're more accurate, but you're slower at firing. It's like there's not much sniping in this game that doesn't benefit from faster fire rate anyway, you know? And most of the weapons that, you know, are accurate, their fire rate's not terrible either, you know? I guess maybe the one exception might be the... No, that wouldn't work either, because the... What's it called? The anti-material rifle, right? That's already very accurate if you have the stats for it. So I don't even think that would help by slowing the fire rate. Then again, slowing the fire rate might not even affect it at all, you know? I think it really depends on, like, how the fire rate affects the bolt action. For instance, in Deep Rock Galactic, fire rate would affect bolt action because your character would still be in the fire animation. So having faster fire rate means the bolt action starts sooner. Oh, is this it? No. Got excited for a second, because I thought I saw a body and then rucksack. Oh wait, this looks more promising, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna run through all of our HP ammo and then actually use the good one once we're done. Yeah, we're just gonna eat that because we have a lot of them now. Yeah, this looks like it, like, but we're going east. This might be where it's at, though. Alright, we're gonna do a save here. And by save, I mean we'll wait. That'll save it for us. Oh, I think we might have been here. Have we been here before? No, we haven't. Wait. No, we haven't. Okay. Let's get up here. It might be over there as well. We're looking for the service rifle. I could just look up where the exact location is, but I don't always like doing that. I remember I like going off of memory. And then if something's truly stumping, then I'll be like, okay. Memory's no good. Time to jog it. But a lot of times with playing games, your memory gets jogged just by you playing it again. You're like, oh right, isn't that over there? I just wonder why we have to go into the Yao Guai cave. If the She's Embrace is over by that one area. Here's another fast travel area. Okay, good. The good news is if we don't find it, we're going to have enough fast travel areas to be like, okay, it's over here. I have a feeling we're very close to it, though. I think we're sleeping on it almost. Alright. Ignore the fact that I walked around the entire thing looking for where we have to go. Alright, sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Alright, quiet you. You're not a real gamer. You're a lamer. Yeah, I said it. I'm looking because I don't think you can drop down to it. I think you have to walk up to it. You know, that's why I'm like looking around. Alright. I want to say it's actually pretty close to here. But the more I'm walking around, the more I don't think it's here. Then again, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Everything kind of... Wow, it shut his tail off. Everything looks kind of the same over here anyway. But we are exploring, so that's good. I think we... Okay. Sun, sun, Mr. Old Sun, come rain down on me. Okay. Ooh, legs don't hurt that much. We don't need those legs where we're going. Dude, it feels like it's supposed to be over here. Just a little taste. Okay. Yeah. So I have a question, and this is a very important one. Does Cannibal ever be good in any of the Skyrim / Fallout games? Like, was it ever good, like, in, like, Morrowind or Oblivion? Because I've used it in Fallout 3, New Vegas, Skyrim, and I think Fallout 4 as well. I did a run with it. And it is barely a healing item, and it feels like a waste. Like, Fallout New Vegas feels like it's the best in terms of, like, RPing, because there's multiple cannibal factions that you might be able to use that dialogue check. I think in Fallout 3, there's only, like, one cannibal area, and all it amounts to is, like, yeah, I'm a cannibal too, so we're not gonna kill each other, yay. You know, that type of thing. And in Skyrim, I think you can only do it with Ymira's Ring, which is weird in and of itself. Damn, these guys are fast. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I do love fighting them. Geckos are one of my favorite earlier game enemies. Golden geckos are kind of weird. And the flame geckos are like I don't know if I like them. They feel a little bit too mythical for me. Because why do geckos belch fire, but like death claws, which are actual geckos, don't? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a big ass ant. Like, I can understand why the ants and insects do, because they do that in real life. But as far as I know, I don't think any lizard has a projectile weapon that's not like a tongue or a stomach, you know? I know some of them have venom, but that's very rare as well, like the Gila monster. So it's very odd to me. Not in a bad way. It's just, you know, it's just they're not my favorite design. Mainly because they don't even change your animations. It's just they'll run with the mouth open, but fire shoots out, you know. They don't even have to slow down or use it or anything. It's just like literally just a freaking straight bonus. Okay, at least we didn't take fall damage. I think this is just going to be that dock area, or where those paints are. I suppose we can go say hi to Graham in a second. Yeah, see, it's just the docks. Alright, I guess we'll go over this way for a second. Not gonna lie, these guys are cool. Alright. Did I hit his head? Okay. I didn't think I did. He must have jumped into it and my bullet must have been not where I aimed at. A barrel cactus. You nearly got shot. How good is the War Club? Pretty good. I think you can actually buff the War Club with stuff to put on it. Okay. Ooh, did I see bitter? Okay, we'll take that. Alright, so we got that area. Alright. I'll say this, we did a hell of an exploration. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty funny we haven't run out of ammo yet. Done almost the whole DLC and kind of used mostly one gun, pretty much. On the ammo we didn't really care for that much anymore because we got hand load. I thought I would have used more by missing. Apparently built to destroying the other one where you fire faster is just really good. It's gonna be even better for our melee build anyway. Alright. Oh, your aim sways when you're moving. I normally don't move when I shoot in this game. I normally just... Okay, I'll normally just crash the game. Fucking walking through a freaking empty desert has to crash. Oh, you opened a door? Has to crash. Remember, it's the memory, okay? Let's see where it saved last time, because apparently we have to... That's insane. I don't even know where I went last time. Great. Let's go fully north. I think we went to that cave too. Yeah, yep. I'm really glad that we had that crash on us. That's fun. Well, yeah, it is what it is. See, that was my mistake. Like, once we get to every point of interest, we kind of need to save it. So that's going to be our new thing, because apparently the game doesn't want to, you know, let me walk down an empty aisle without crashing. At least with Skyrim it kind of makes sense with why it can crash. Which is the random encounters can sometimes cause problems depending on what they are. Okay, can you please tell me why there's a caterpillar mound here? And more importantly, what's on it? It's important. Okay. Let's go here. I see a warning sign, it looks like, so let's see what happens. The Narrows. Okay, it's not a warning sign, it's just letting you know what it is. Ah, that's where the dead horse are. Okay. Doing some talk.
Blessings of the Father in the cave on you.
I like your bear club. Where can I have it?
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest. Each Sorrow makes his own. And only after hunting and slaying a Yao, our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites.
Who are you?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows.
Where are the children?
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
Who's the father?
Have you not heard of the god of the new Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken.
Uh-oh. Why? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me one moment. Oh, hey. Thank you, Tuna Dex. Uh-oh. I said the wrong word. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. Yeah. Hope you enjoy. That doesn't sound like what I've heard from the new Canaanites. I've heard nothing of the new Canaanites, by the way. I've not talked to the Graham.
I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue.
I see. Alright, that's all I want to know. Don't talk to me anymore. Thank you. I'm gonna speak to the shaman. Those people don't look dead. They look plenty alive to me. Turbo time.
I apologize if this comes across as a less than cordial welcome, but how did you get in here? You from the Mojave?
I came with the Happy Trails caravan. They died.
I'm so sorry. That's terrible. We've been having a lot of problems with the Whitelegs here in Zion lately. In fact, that's why I'm here. I'm Daniel, a new Canaanite missionary to this tribe, the Sorrows. It's important that you speak to my colleague Joshua Graham at the Dead Horses camp at Eastern Virgin. We can speak again later. Again, I'm very sorry for the deaths of your friends.
Why? I barely knew him.
Do me a favor and go talk to Joshua, alright?
What if I just throw... Okay, how about you speak to Joshua, huh? Yeah, frickin' baby. Alright, idiots up there. We have to get our way up there. Where will we go? What will we do? I guess we'll talk to the guy first. Yeah. And we'll explore the caves around here to get some stuff going. Oh, or not. What's he pointing at? Here's some pretty interesting armor. It's never warm, though, because we don't normally fight the dead horse to death. Alright, maze, rock flower, don't care, don't care. White bird's in here somewhere. Oh, it's a cave. Okay, that didn't look like a cave to me. Alright, white bird, my friend.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. Come to receive.
You look like
visions
Caesar.
of truth?
Yes.
Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive it.
Alright.
Go.
But what if I just steal the datura root right here if you have it? Wait. Grab that. There's one. We have one. We need two more, right? Okay. Well, if we have that much, we're just gonna... With that much Brock flour, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna make stim packs. Alright. Alright, they told us not to go in these caves. That looks like a bunch of bear traps, so we're gonna just... I like how I hit him, I didn't even aim at him. The bullet just magicked his ass. Okay, is this the way forward? Yes, okay. I'm trying to go back to the other area. See what's up. Hey, we have 200 shots. It's pretty easy to get rid of that. Oh, 300 shots. Never mind. Fuck. I'm just gonna run past. I don't care. Oh, tomahawks. We'll take it. Huh. Interesting. They have some good machine guns. Let's grab the fire axe, because they're cool. I actually really like the fire axe as a weapon. My favorite is Knock Knock. Who's there? Knock Knock, that's the thing. We're gonna grab that, we're gonna grab that, we're gonna grab that. That's important too, because we're gonna not use the hunting shotgun. Alright, there we go. Healing powder. Okay, we can do that. Okay, cool. Might want to grab a sensor module, but I don't think we will just yet. Okay, I'm not seeing anything too good. Best thing here is probably the sensor module, to be honest. I'm just gonna grab that in case we run into a science workbench. Alright, we got that. That was pretty easy. I'm surprised they didn't put any protection there. Just a little bit of brambles, which I guess that's fine. But this close to the Saros camp's insane. The sorrows or the dead horse? Alright, so we're out on this side now. Let's see, this is a cave too? Yes, it is. Alright, Glass Chime Cave it is. Serpentine, Cazador. Okay.
She fiended here.
I think I crippled her head, but it didn't really matter because she dead. Alright. Well, I'll take that. That's kind of good. Alright. Tomahawk's good. Tomahawk's good. Guess I'll just have a little bit of a snacky snack as well. Just to get us a little stronger. What's funny is I'm not even here to like really fight these guys. I just want to explore the areas and find some fruits, or not fruits, the sacred Daruda or whatever it's called. Instead, we're getting some turbo time. Okay. I think that's cleaned out as well. Yeah, my problem with these caves is that they're right next to each other, right? And the tribes are clearly hostile. It's like living with someone very hostile that's upstairs, you know? With no locked doors. You know, how are they doing that? What I was looking at? I saw something for a second. What the hell did I see? That's what I saw. Half Moon Cave. Where that is? Oh, apparently it's up there. Okay. Cool. Hope you weren't gonna go into it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Or it's here. This might be it here. Nope. The verticality with this is cool. It's just the movement's not the best to deal with it. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not, doesn't feel great either. Especially with like jumping, your character sometimes accelerates. Or whatever. We're going down here. All right, stone bones. I just saw a bunch of bones. We'll see if we find a person in here. Apparently there's a thing here. I want to see. Let me hit this. Alright, so that was shotgun. That was... Not gonna lie, I'm not really digging the traps in this cave because they feel like they're... At least those are there. But where the hell's the... There they are. Wow, that's really hidden. Well, it's better than that. Oh, that's actually really... Oh, that makes sense, though. Wow! So they were kind of hidden. Okay. I don't feel bad anymore. So that one was like up here somewhere. I don't know if I wanted that pot, though. There it is. Wow. Yeah. New Vegas definitely doesn't want you disarming the traps. With how they've made them. Alright, a bunch of explosives. We'll launch that in outer space because it's easy. Wait, can I? I need lead. Okay, we don't have that then. Ooh, we'll take those. Oh, it didn't spawn in anything. Aw. Oh, well, we didn't need it. That's fine. There we go. Alright, here we go. Open fire some of the others for their guns. They shot them down too. Couldn't have warned them. Yep. They ate them. I wonder why they're coughing so much. Well, because they're eating people. This guy was a badass, man. Yep. This guy was a badass. Alright, so this is the big one. The Desert Ranger. Yeah, it's really cool. Except for my guy whose head clips through it. But that's fine. Alright, we did that. Apparently there's cave fungus there. We didn't get anything there. That might be because I reloaded. Doesn't really matter though. We don't need any more stats. We're gonna definitely not need them. There's the exit to Zion. Okay, good. Is this just one through cave? No, there's a second area too. Okay, can I? Oh, okay, yeah. Just make me walk further. I think that was a shot somewhere. I did hear a gun go off. last time. But from where? Yeah, there's just something weird about the traps in this. Alright, so we did get the big thing, okay? But the problem is we're very fat now because of it. So we're probably going to have to stop picking up items unless we're going to use it directly for repair. For instance, since I'm kind of... Yeah. Hunting shotgun. Do not need. Okay. Alright, we're here now. There's one cave we didn't get to that's like over here. I think it's that one. Huh. Very odd. Alright, there's two. Oh, where's the third one? Could be one more, right? Well, at least they're not angry. I might be able to get through here by jumping down into that. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Yep. That's the case. It's very inconvenient to walk around. Like, that's like a dead end to nothing, pretty much. You know? Lunchbox. Maybe make a healing poultice with what? Oh, interesting. I'll do it. That is the smallest rat I've ever seen in this game. Apparently you can do it with cave fungus, and we have quite a bit. Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna eat that because we don't need any more now. We are looking for something. It said there was bright flower cave. Is it just the cave fungus that they meant? I would assume that's so. Wait. Is there something over here? I heard a splash. And that's a rock. Okay, it looks like ambience. Ambiance. Listen, you never know when a skeleton could get up. Okay? Yeah, got me. We just need one more, huh? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to that one area that we couldn't get to. I think it was half mouse. Oh no, Daniel. What happened? Oh, okay, so that's where it was. It wasn't up, it was down. Because I think I was looking up there at it. Because I saw the light. I thought it was up there. Okay. It is pretty nice that they're... Oh, I should have made... Fuck. I was there next to a science table. I didn't make it. That was my fault. We're gonna find another one. Bitter drink? Yes. Alright, that's all of them over here. That's good. Oh, that's nothing. That's fine. Yeah, I was making a joke about it's hard. It's not letting me jump, so I was like, yeah, it is hard to get up. Alright. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. I wonder why they're not hostile. That's the weirdest thing. I guess it's really like you live in nature with the lands or whatnot. Who knows? We're just getting here. Alright, ready to get... We can't trust these people because it reminds me too much of Far Cry 3. Yeah, Far Cry 3. We got Stinky Boss.
You have root of sacred
Datura, yes. Datura fruit. Here you go.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Yum, yum, yum.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh! Alright, let's go. We gotta hurry. You have a time limit. Time. Ooh. Alright. Bloop. Ow. Alright, let's go. Let's go before we hurt someone. I just realized with chemists, this should be lasting twice as long now. Alright, the good news is that we're going to be getting She's Embrace. Bad is, we might be too heavy for it, you know? That's how it goes sometimes. I think we're going to be okay, though. Because we really don't need any of the other crazy stuff in here, and plus we're going to be... Once we get to a workbench, we're probably going to just get rid of most of the Brock flowers anyway. We'll try and steal any turpentines we can as well, because those are going to be good for the turbos. I'm probably going to huff a turbo here before we fight. Okay. Okay, the good news is we are going the correct way. Which is a sign from a heck yeah perspective. Oh no, I killed a Mikey. Well, there's one more under me. I don't know where it's at, so we're gonna ignore that. I can only deal with them being yibbles so far. Well, this is gonna suck. Turbo time. Holy cow, turbo's insane. If only we had Logan's loophole to help with that. Yes. Time to eat some Yao Guai meat. Alright, we should be ready to fight She in here. It's immediately on me, huh? Well, joke's on you. I can get addicted. Or I could just kill you in 3 shots and... Wait, what's happening? Okay. That was pretty cool. I may or may not have killed the bear. I need you to confirm. Did I do it? Game literally just crashed. Oh, come on. You're not allowed to do anything fun. Complete a mission? Hell no. It's okay, you can get back within 30 seconds of your game because you can load it, but like, yeah, it's the fact it's turning off too much, okay? Am I allowed to talk to him now?
Does Ghost of She...
Yeah, it's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
It over-encumbered me. Yeah. What does it do? That's pretty fast. Alright, Alright. You got the stinky hand. That seems pretty fast.
Do me a favor and go talk to Joshua, all right?
Alright, piece of shit. Alright, do me a favor and don't talk to me anymore. Talk to Joshua. He likes you. Good job, me. Alright. Let's go back to Caterpillar Bulge. Now we're gonna go down this way. Not really feeling confident in my carry weight now. I gotta quit grabbing banana yuccas, man. There's like no psycho so far. Can't make anything with it. Alright, let's see what's over here that we need to kill. Alright, we have that. That's good. So we just gotta do our punch like this. You know? Much like how she would have killed us. What the hell? Was that a freaking cactus that stepped on? Stepped on a Lego. Yeah. I'm just trying to look for something that's here. I don't see anything, so yeah. There's a guy up here we have to kill. I'll leave him a what for in a second. What in the butt? How much carry weight versus the other one? Alright, 7710. Alright, never mind. She's Embrace is not usable. I mean, it's pretty... Oh! Okay, it's pretty good. But we have the better version of it. It is unique, though, so we'll hold on to it. Alright, who's up here? Excuse me, after I deal with the plant. In the words of Jumanji, it's harvest time. Alright. I didn't realize we had this many on us. This is going to be a good thing to get rid of. Huh. Fixing things. We're gonna eat one of those. Guess I'll just take that. I don't think I can reach him over here, so we're just gonna throw it at him. Once we get closer. Alright. I kind of don't want to get rid of the banana yucca because it's very good for making a very nice and shiny weapon. Is that it? Over here? Really? Interesting. That's where we're going to. Pine Creek Tunnel. let's go to the vent bridge. Alright. Yeah, here's some more areas we can look for. The big thing we want to look for is that last rifle, because then we're going to be pretty... Okay, if we get that, then we can know how much carry weight we should be running, because I'm probably going to need at least 6 to 10 pounds over that last thing for, oh god, what's it called? For Assault Upon Wounds gear set. But I think that no matter what, you actually get it at the end of the DLC anyway. I think it just goes into your stash and then you can steal from. The first one I was okay with missing. The second one, it looked like it just clipped through his chest. And I'm like, okay, I'm not okay with that anymore. Right, the good news is these tomahawks... Ooh, I think... Ooh, wait, is this actually it? Because this looks like a little bridge. He might be up here somewhere. Quit luring me away. Alright, well, we'll just let him walk up here and then I'll just throw it down. Okay. This right here might actually be where the service rifle is. So they said that you gotta climb across something. Okay. I'm getting excited after each thing because this looks like it. Alright, that could have been dangerous. Oh, here it is! Alright, survivalist double. Okay. There we go. Alright, what is this called? The Red Gate. Okay. So we did find it. Yeah, so I knew it was... We were actually going east. Okay. Yeah, but I knew it was like I remember like looking at stuff like this constantly while trying to find it. Oh, yeah, let's actually show it off too. It's pretty good. Let's see, survivalist rifle. So the only bad thing about it is it takes 12.7 millimeter. 60 damage, really high DPS. Pretty heavy, too. For a rifle. A lot of the rifles are... I nearly died, because I nearly walked off. Okay, whatever. Alright. So let me get to Red... Let me actually fast travel to Red Gate and see. Oh, okay. Okay, so even just getting there is actually a bit of a thing, because... I'm not even sure how to get there from how you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to do those... Oh. Okay, you could probably just go up here like that, and then... Yeah. Run away. Or die. Whatever's easier for you. Alright. Well, we got it, so that's fine. I think there might be a cave up there. Next to the water. Actually, never mind. This is it right here. It's just a dock. Aw. You know, this ain't bad because this is like how much we're supposed to have anyway. Alright, I see 2 people over here. Let's fight these guys real quick. We'll get close to them so they run at us, and then we'll just throw our thing. Looks like they're scared of us. That's fine. Okay. If they ever remake Fallout New Vegas, which I don't think they are, or if they ever remaster it, throwing weapons, I think that they should get buffed where maybe you could boomerang them back into you. Alright, we got that. Should be one more guy around here. Yeah, there. Ooh, swimming too. Interesting. That looks really cool. Back up a little bit. Well then. I'm not really chasing them, but it's like... Fuck, they have to give every enemy the ability to run. Oh, never mind, he ain't running no more. I think the only thing I don't like about incendiary grenades is that I don't think you can buy them as much as other ones. So they're kind of rare to get. Maybe the commissary at Lonesome Road. I don't know. Commissary, excuse me. Alright, I said I was gonna... I should really save. What the hell is that? Ooh. That's not me. Painmaker, you say? Yeah, so they just have a lot of HP. He was under the impression of, like, he was invulnerable. Apparently I'm in combat, too. I didn't know I was in combat, did you? Am I getting shot by a double area? Might be. Alright. I shouldn't have drank that. Purified water. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. We don't need rushing water. We have a lot of it. We'll eat that too. Alright, now we're good. Head on. Fly direct to the forehead. Head on. Oh, interesting. As you can see, pretty good. The only thing is, I think the sights are off. Like, I think it comes out on the... Yeah. It's like a little bit lower than what it's supposed to be. enemies nearby. I mean, if he wants to come up here, we'll shoot him. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Plasma grenade could work. Alright, well, we're gonna use this because we have a lot of them for repairs. I don't know if I can use this to repair. We're gonna see. Where's survivalist rifle? Alright. We can use that. That's weird. That's fine. That's what we're gonna use. Gotta wait an hour in case the game crashes. I think this might be the final area too. What's in here? 3 martyrs, or... Alright. Let's just head in here. 3 Marys. I don't like that it said knocked up as I knocked her down. They don't seem too happy I'm doing that to them. I'm debating on if I want to, I guess we're fine. How many? Survival rifle is fully repaired. That's fully repaired. Okay, we're good on that. Okay. Now, the best part is I don't think the riot shotgun has any mods. I think it's just a really OP gun as well. Oh, that's fine. A cup, huh? That's fine. We're gonna be using our frag grenades next after this, just so we have more carry weight for stuff. All right, nothing here. I'm okay with some of those missing. Those make sense, so I'm happy. Why are you allowed to move that fucking fast in VATS? Did you see how fast that was? That was fucking insane. And how did I get knocked down? I have Stonewall, my dude. Or did I give it to the enemies? Reloading? How are you reloading weapons that you don't have in your hand? I knew it. They hacking. Yeah. It's why I don't like the combat in this game, because they're in VATS and then they slide 8,000 feet just to get next to you before, like, it makes no sense. It's like they're moving at Mach, like, 20. They're basically the Flash, and it's like, well, what's he supposed to do? And the worst part is, right, is like, it's not even like... I think my problem with the combat is, like, it's not, while it's visceral, with the, you know, the explosions and stuff like this, like, see how he went flying? I'm just not really doing inputs, though. I'm just watching, turn-based.
Shits!
Indeed, sheets. But then it does that, you know? Yes, it's funny, but also it's jank. So I don't know how I feel about it, you know? I'm wondering why I'm getting knocked down. Yeah, that's the weird part. I guess it's only melee resist knockdown, maybe? And not explosive knockdown? Alright. Yeah, this is definitely the last area. Hopefully we don't complete the DLC by accident. Okay, that's where we came from. Okay, good. I mean, Ulysses... It's really funny that the normal people just walking around here are stronger than Ulysses. You know that? Because when I was punching Ulysses, he didn't slide across the map instantly to get to me. That's fine. That was a pretty good trap, actually. I really don't mind that trap. That was pretty good. And the reason why it was pretty good is because it felt like two ways it was fair. One, you could find it and get it, and the second one is if you accidentally triggered it, you could get away from it. Some of the traps in like Dead Money felt like the shit got glued to you. At least on a harder difficulty. On normal one I did, there's a few where I triggered them where they were fine. Alright, and there's a bone breaker that wants to break bones. Okay, well, I'm gonna get away from there. No, she's gonna chase me down now. I didn't break my arm. Who broke my arm? Did you break my arm? I don't like what they're doing to me. But yeah, having a boomerang would be pretty cool. You haven't taken a fucking step in like 5 feet. Oh, but I can't hit that, huh? Yeah, they need to fix that combat. They said this was a good move. Bullshit. Yep. Alternatively... Yeah, I wonder what's better. Fucking actually trying to interact with the NPCs or just doing that, you know? Yeah. Because for some reason, the Ranger takedown almost never works when you're in third person. And in first person, it's okay. So I don't know what they do with that. You had a right shotgun just I'll take that. Ooh, he read my build. Cool. Pretty smart. We're still really good on our armor, and they haven't ripped it apart yet. I mean, it just sucks though when you want to try and do like the different melee moves, and then the CPU kind of just like it does like it'll run towards you, stop, and then do the swipe, and then instantly hit your leg consistently, you know. I guess we're just gonna shoot him. Actually, let's switch to HP rounds. Alright. Firebomb is different than incendiary mine. Okay. Oh, that's cool looking. The little thing. Little sunset sarsaparilla, right? Yeah. Alright. Now, question is, should I get out of here now? Yeah, we'll see. Aw. This is the ending area. I don't think the boss shouldn't be here yet though. Surely not, right? Fire axe is looking pretty clean though. Is that it? Is that the guy who's always shooting? That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Oh. I don't think he's gonna explode. Did I not pick up another frag grenade? Bat mine. Oh, I did. I guess he ate the other one. Alright, so yeah, it looks like you definitely need a detonator for the C4. I wonder if you could put it on him and then detonate it. I don't think I have a detonator on me though, do I? That doesn't look like it. Okay, whatever. Alright. I don't know, man. Getting hard to see. Alright. I want to say this is like the last area. Alright, so we have all those. That's good. Yeah. I want to say we pretty much did everything except for go to the dead horses, so yeah. Let's go here. There's one more thing over here. I did see some... Well, they're scorpions, so it doesn't really matter that much. Huh. That aiming, I can't aim. I can't do it. Alright, fuck it, I'll jump down. Yeah, that didn't even hurt. That didn't even hurt, game, see? What the hell is down here that is flashing? There we go. Oh, never mind, we can't grab it. Okay. Damn, I was kind of hoping to grab it because we grabbed the walkie-talkies. But we're not allowed to grab anything else, huh? Okay. Here in geckos, maybe? Let me up. One more. Where is it at? Oh, they're underneath the ground. They're in the walls. Hearing something hissing. Is that a giant ant nest? Alright, there's a guy in the walls again. The best part about these guys is that they are in your butt all the time. Know what I'm saying? There's still a guy here, too. Alright, whatever. This is so dangerous. I'm gonna drop to here. I think we're actually okay. Yeah, we're okay. We'll aim for the water. You nearly got shot! Why are you there? You're gonna get shot again. Alright, the ant burrow. Are we allowed in the ant burrow? Why are we not allowed in the ant burrow? I could have sworn I was never there. I don't remember it. I remember going in the one next to Vegas. That was an ant burrow, I think, and it had a queen in it that you would grab some jelly, but I think that was about it. I'm glad that we didn't get to do anything there. That's cool. Always cool when that happens. And here's a cave we're not supposed to go into. And is this a gecko? Yes, it is. There's something about New Vegas where I don't think it actually simulates you being able to hit stuff. I think you have to download a mod for it to have accurate simulation. And it crashes too. It always has to rub salt in the wound after having you miss like 4 times in a row, and then it crashes afterwards. And I don't think I'm being particularly unfair when I say, wow, this has a lot of crashing in it. I think I'm pretty honest. I was like, wow, there sure is a lot of crashing in this game. Alternatively, what I could do is I could download a bunch of mods, pretend like it's the actual game, and then be like, hey, you should play this game, it's really good. Well, what about the, you know, ooh, wait, why does my game not look like this? Why is there not Tom and Jerry follower? I thought there was Tom and Jerry the follower. There he is. And he had to stick his tongue at me as he died. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, give us some more carry weight. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually use the survivalist rifle, because we're not gonna use it after this DLC. Oh! Fucker. Bet you won't do it again. And then again, maybe you will. You know what? That was pretty cool. Alright, into the water we go. Alright, and this should be the area where we first go. I see a landmine. I see 2 landmines. I'm not seeing any more traps, but then again, they blend in. Ugh. Don't worry, it's fine. We're not going to make any more mistakes. Let me just eat this. Yum, 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 yum. Wow. Actually, turpentine's really good too. Alright, we only found 3. Grab it, Instamash. I don't know if we should even grab these. Alright. Alright, can't do anything here. Oh. Grab this. We'll read. Alright, here we go. Harvesting careful, never make more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. Just got back tired, long from scrounging along the way. Ended up dragging up a cart of stuff. Right, tomorrow, sleep. Departed April 10th, walked to SLC, took 15 days. Would have been 7-9 back in the old days, but had to circle pockets of radiation and foraging along the way. I don't know what I was thinking, yeah. Huh. Ah, here we go. Yeah. We know how that story ends. Yum yum time. There should be a science station here, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's only in some of them. Take it quickly around one more time. I don't think I see it. Already, I don't see it. Ow. Now we'll never know what it is. Maybe I'll get Infiltrator and come back later and do it. No. Yeah, in this Fallout game, once you're locked out of the computer, you're pretty much locked out forever. It's only when you either reload the save or you get a perk called Infiltrator. It gives you one more chance to go back in and hack it. Infiltrator is not really worth it at all because, you know, you can just retry the puzzle again without getting locked out. You gotta stop. You're gonna get shot. I wonder if I should put a fucking grenade in this. Next one that tries to sneak past me is getting a grenade in the pocket. Just because that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Alright, let's head over here. We'll grab this area too. That's just the river. Okay, cool. There's a knife. Alright, that's fine. Okay, can you let me get up? Alright. Oh man, this game is really something. I don't even... See, the funny thing is, like, there are settings that you can mess with that might help. But generally, the best thing is to just go on to Nexus Mods and buy the unofficial patch. Or not buy, but like download the unofficial patch, which is basically a compilation of bug fixes made by the community. The problem is I don't want to do that. Why don't you want to do that? It'll make the game better. I don't want to do that, man. I don't like getting patches that fix the game from people that didn't get paid to do it. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, but like this game, they did a lot in the amount of time that they were told to do it. Alright, they were not lazy in the slightest. That's why I'm not saying, oh, they're lazy or this game sucks. It's like, no, it's just very bug-ridden. You know, I'm trying to be like reasonable with it. But I feel like people glaze the game too hard as well, you know? Without, like, you know, saying, like, it does have problems. Most people would be like, well, that's a skill issue, you know? Without actually, you know, acknowledging it, and thus making sure that every other Fallout game from here to infinity will never have good developer support. So thank you for that. Yeah, I saw that bear trap. I was sick and tired. Wait, I want to test something. Can we shoot him and just... In Resident Evil, you can shoot him. Alright, that could have been because of the water, though. But I don't think it is. Oh, okay. I'm glad I shot, because now I realize that my rifle's not applied its effective... There we go. Let's do it. What's funny is in Fallout 3 you used to actually get the gun. And in Fallout 4 you do too, right? That was a cheeky one. That was pretty good, though. Probably up high. Oh! Uh-oh. They got me. Alright, let's head back in here. Alright, there's one more thing. Alright, I think it's up here, right? No? Must be They got me. Alright, here we go. Ready? Science book. The best part about this science book is we didn't even need to invest in it if we had known beforehand. Alright. That's fine by me. There we go. Make a bunch of stim packs. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, too. I forgot about that one. Yes, that's unique as well. It is a compliance regulator. It is basically the boxing gloves in an energy weapon form. I don't think I see turpentine anymore. We'll take a quick look around. Hopefully we'll find some. That's okay with us. We really don't need the skills. It would have been funny to get it. But we failed that. But I just go for it. Still can't sleep. Outside it's like nothing happened at all. Sky looks rogue, that's all. Like back to the overtuned Nat Guard truck near the torque. Hey, what's up, point? Hey. No? Thought I heard a breath. Who's there? Who's hiding? Oh. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Basically, I believe he was either park ranger or hiking when the war broke out and the bombs fell. And he was so far away from civilization that he ended up surviving, but he couldn't go back to his home because it was, one of the craters. Holy moly. Alright, now what one was that? Oh well, doesn't matter. Why was he running at me?
Glad you made it. Joshua's just to the south, inside the Angel Cave. You'll want to talk to him straight away.
Okay. Okay, thank
I
you.
won't keep you. Maybe we talk again after.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, now we have to see. I'll have to talk to Joshua Graham and decide if he's worth saving.
Oi, Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
What?
Show respect, Auslander. Joshua Graham, greatest war chief.
Okay. Yes. Alright, let's talk to him. Joshua Graham, I presume. It's time for your
We
reckoning.
should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it.
Oh yeah, there.
Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us.
Hell yeah.
And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Okay, how do you know so much?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing.
Well, it makes sense of why they ran on me instantly. How do I with the new kid?
Happy trails.
Yeah.
I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Okay. How about I go shake Daniel up? He told me to talk to you, and then you told me to talk to him.
There are many reasons why that would be a bad idea. I will illuminate 3.
Okay.
First, do not believe that because Daniel is a missionary, he is incapable of or unwilling to defend himself. Second, if you harm Daniel or any of the sorrows or dead horses, I will find you. Make no mistake. God willing, you will not leave this valley.
Aww.
Lastly, waging war against good people is bad for the soul. This may not seem important to you now, but it's the most important thing I've said.
What do you need?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Why don't you or Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the sorrows for other things.
Well, they did talk about the midwife. Huh. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war building.
Okay. I did that just in case it was considered stealing, because I was going to steal a book if you had it. Oh, these are pretty cool. Could I have one?
Welcome back.
Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
I met Kaisor.
I think that would put him and you in a difficult position. Caesar has agents looking for me, but he won't admit I'm alive. And even if you killed me, he can't acknowledge that. To do so would be to admit I had never died. That Caesar made a mistake.
Huh.
No. He lives by his lies and shall die by his lies. There is no escaping it.
Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a New Canaanite rite of passage.
You run the show around here.
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the dead horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader.
By the way, best written
main
character in the
link
game.
New Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
What do you mean by praying?
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Yep. If you say so, I guess.
Whether there is a God or not, his existence doesn't depend on what you believe or what I say. There is much to be skeptical of in this world, so it no longer surprises me to learn how many people don't really believe in anything. But I believe that our Lord was made flesh as Jesus Christ and died to redeem me, and you, and the Sorrows, even the Whitelegs, everyone.
What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4 tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in.
Yes.
In this
They're dead.
camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites.
They speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Does the valley belong to dirt
The
horses?
valley belongs to God, but no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation. They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for
That's
why
actually
they
very
are
sad.
here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the New Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
I haven't seen any Sorrows.
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaowai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Oh. Are they really a tribe? Are you a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places. Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, and you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Oh, do you have anything to
We
trade?
do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps and...
I like how they say caps and stuff, but no, not really. I'll buy that. I'll buy one of those too. Submachine gun can go. We'll get rid of one of those. War club. We got a war club, boys. How much though those away stuff? Nah, I don't really care about that. No healing, okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We'll buy that. Give them all that, because we don't need that no more. Let's see. Get rid of that. Shame he didn't have everything on him. Okay. So he gets that. And I get AP slide, auto pistol, war castings, war club. Okay. I have some personal questions.
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel.
Okay, whatever.
Welcome back.
I can't steal.
Welcome back.
Oh, I wanted to steal.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're good. Oh, there's something about that. Just like Joshua Graham sees the freaking thing like get raised and then taken. He was okay with it. All right. All right, we're going to mod a silencer. Interesting. And a slide, apparently. Now, I don't know if we get another one, but we'll see. Alright. Let's go to world map. Alright. Just gonna hop down here and continue on. Not gonna lie, this is one of my favorite handguns in the game, especially the unique one. Really fun, really cool. Oh, we were here before. Okay, good. Alright, where's it telling us to go now? It wants us to go optional. Well, I don't really care about the optional. Why don't you want to speak with Follows Chalk? Because he follows me around. Alright? I'm Chalk. I'm assuming maybe I have to aim slightly, like, if I wanted to hit his eye, I'd probably have to aim like that. Okay. Banzai! He seems slightly angry. How fast do you think this fast? Alright, it's kind of slow. Kind of slow. Maybe if we get like a magazine, extended magazine or something. We'll see. Yeah, and you see how he said Caesar is a big pooey head that lies all the time? I don't know if I believe him or if I lie harder to myself. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good on these. I figured it would be good to fast travel because of that shit. And it still crashed. We'll see where it might have saved us. It might not have. I just... That's all I have to say. Alright, so that's good. We actually have the compliance regulator in our hands. Alright, hopefully. If we find any energy weapons, I believe we can repair them with it. There's one over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, that should be done. I don't think there's going to be any more enemies here. We will see. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. I need a vodka or whiskey. Okay, sweet. Alright, now let's talk to Daniel. Daniel, why have you not done this to me? Alright, we did She's Embrace. We got everything that I think is important. Aside from... I think that's about it. There might be one or two maps we haven't been to yet. We killed those guys, which is good. Alright, I have an idea. That was a good idea. Worked really well. We'll take a Hydra. Take a Yao Guai. And the thin paste. Yeah, we happy, we healthy. I'm just wondering why Hydra is considered a drug if it's like literally a medicinal drug. It doesn't give you buff, it just fixes a problem that you had. Maybe it's very addictive as a painkiller? I don't know. Alright. Now we're gonna head here. Daniel, my
The
son.
dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. I should be able to address... I can provide medical assistance. I can even use supplies that we have here. I need to address problems as they arise.
Okay. I was pretty pure good supplies for behind with it.
I do. All right.
Haha, idiot. That's what I thought. Here, take my money. My worthless money.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Okay. Joshua said need a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant.
Yes.
Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These
Excuse me?
supplies are a godsend.
Okay.
But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
If you'll get me out of here, I'll help you.
I understand that you want to go home, but we didn't ask you to come to Zion. As far as I'm concerned, you're an uninvited guest. In better times, I'd drop everything to help you out. But I have to ensure the safety of the Sorrows first. And don't think you're alone in this. One of the Sorrows, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help you in the valley. She's an experienced hunter and has a special gift for staying out of sight when she needs to. After that, all that's left is to evacuate the Sorrows safe and sound. I'll give you a map and supplies, everything you need to get back home.
Daniel's getting very, very close to getting tasered. Okay. Why? Is it because I have to speak with Joshua? I think it's because I have to speak with Joshua. We'll see. Eventually, we're just going to start some bullshit. I'm probably going to have to meet with a guy that's going to spawn in.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your work.
Leave me
The
alone.
lone big horner is the most vulnerable to its enemies.
Okay, luckily this fucking thing sucks. They didn't even feel it. Alright. Yeah. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna...
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom, in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation.
Cool.
O daughter of Babylon, who art to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You're pretty pissed off.
The Whitelegs didn't just force my people out of New They butchered everyone who wasn't fast enough to get away. The elderly, the ill, children, those who stopped to help the wounded. Daniel believes that if we leave, if the Sorrows leave, the Whitelegs will stop. God told Moses that the tribes of Cain would not be welcome in Zion. The Whitelegs are as close as I have seen, beyond hope, beyond redemption. But if the Sorrows die in a state of ignorance, their salvation may be delayed as well. We have a responsibility to protect this place, and those who have come to dwell in it. If you feel the same way, speak with Daniel. There may yet be time to save Zion from those who are too ignorant to understand what they have come to destroy.
Okay. I'll speak with Daniel. I don't know. I'm getting kind of pissed off that they're telling me to go back and forth, back and forth. Get this gun out of my hand. Mr. Rar. Whoa. What the hell am I looking at? Oh my god, imagine grease lightning. Alright, whatever. Wait, where's Daniel? I thought he was over here. Well, was this not where he was supposed to be? Daniel. Alright, I'm gonna give him a second. Alright, someone's up there. Is Daniel here with you? Alright. Daniel, help us. Oh. Daniel, where are you? Joshua, I can't find Daniel. I think he's dead.
Welcome back.
What do you know, Salty?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to...
Okay, ammo, ammo, ammo. Oh, hello. Interesting. We'll buy that too, since we're here.
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistake.
What are those bandages for?
For injuries I suffered long ago. I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was... When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun, they came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road. No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it. This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became...
His name's Edward? Okay.
Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had...
Wow, he really did do that, huh?
Thrown into the Grand
Your best friend. How'd you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon. That cursed place. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like the fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love.
Damn, he seems to be really strong. Okay, cool. I wonder if I get burned by fire and get thrown off the cliff, if I get immune to fire as well. We'll see. Well, we're gonna head here. I think we've been here already. Good news is we pretty much did everything. Bad news is we did everything. I don't think that was there last time though. Okay, we did that. The worst part about all these missions is you barely get any money for it too. Yeah. Get him out of here. Oh, is there a guy behind me? Already rude, guys. Time to cut up some chuds. Some chucks. Some ducks too. And crux. Aw, shucks. Is there a guy down here? Who's down here? He's a baby. But I don't seem too happy that I'm killing the babies. I don't know why. I should really use this gun more often, huh? And that's why this gun's really good. Okay. Okay, wait now? No? Okay. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting dumbasses. What'd you say to me? Where'd he go? Oh. Wait, there's one more person. Where's she at? Let me go. Let me go home. Let me just shoot at you wildly. Thank you. Like, aiming fast and blasting's pretty good, but like actually crouching and aiming is way better with this gun. Yeah, it's really good. I think it's really good. It's fun if you want to do like an NCR build. Yeah, because it's very similar. It's not fully auto though. Well, I don't think the other ones are either. The service rifles. Why is there so many Rufuses here? Yeah. .556, I'll take it. The only thing that would make this even better if it was a .556 gun, because then it would be really good. This ammo is a bit rarer than .556. And that really just 10 whoa, blah blah. Really just 10 stim packs right there, just sitting out in the open. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, oh, best viewers again, woohoo! Alright, blood sausage, fire X, healing powder, Tomahawk. Okay. Get those party times out of here. Heck yeah. I forgot that the Zion Mantises are probably the strongest version of the Mantids. We're gonna wait. Alright, let's go. What's over here? Is there one thing I have to put here too? Okay. Yep. We're gonna use this for a little bit, then we're gonna repair it with the, I think the, 45 auto that we picked up. Actually, I'm wondering, should I just mod the auto and then sell it and repair it? Yeah, we'll do that. So this is how it looks normally. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't like that. I should have just shot him. That sounded like it hurt. Alright, here's what we're doing. I just repair it now. Because fuck it! Well, yeah! Yeah, I know exactly. I did that on purpose. Alright, let me grab this. Alright, where's the carbine? Oh, never mind. I can't repair it. Okay, well, whatever. You let me go? Wanna hit you? Alright, here. Nope. Oh yeah, we have to steal these things, right? Yeah. Yoink. And yes, I saved it because I don't care about the 45, whatever it is, SMG. The pistols are so much better. He has to reload more, but it's fine. It's fine, don't matter. Daniel's making me kill a lot of people for nothing. You know that? He's saying, oh, you can't, you gotta be nice, and he's like, no. Daniel's being a butt. They read the script. Oh, wait, we already repaired this, right? Yeah. So we're good. Daruda, antivenom. No. What happened? Ow. Okay. Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, okay. I thought I was literally on it. Wait, did they just have me disarm bear traps? Oh, Daniel, you butthole. How'd you know about the bear traps, Daniel? That's what I want to know. How could he have known? How could I have known? I swear I'm trying to aim at it, but I look... I'm bad. Alrighty, a few more left. Well, we'll never catch them. They're too fast.
Nay, with deer.
On your way with you.
Holy moly, he's... You motherfucker, you're shredding my shit. If you can't beat him, do exactly the same thing they're doing. You let me out? Okay. Knock knock, who's there? They killed him. I aim like a dilbo. Exactly. That's what I just said. Alright. Just as long as he's not alive anymore to be a nuance to us. We're good. I'm just gonna eat that. Fuck it. We deserve nice things. So this gets me to thinking, right? Why are they having me kill all these bad guys for no reason? I thought leaders were supposed to lead by following examples. Instead, they tell us just to do whatever, and they don't do it. I wait here so we don't die. Okay. Yaogwai Cave. Plant mining explosives. Okay. Actually, I think all the Yaogwais are probably dead now, huh? Not ready. How did Daniel know about the Yaogwai cave? We have to destroy stuff. Okay. Okay, we'll set off the charges. Daniel, why are you making me do this? Let's do it. Ow. That was loud. Cool. Okay.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but Brock and Xander...
Okay. You don't seem eager. Why?
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, you've got me figured out.
Let's pursue the White Lakes together.
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for... When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me.
This guy...
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution.
I think I have an idea.
Unless you and Joshua have it.
Okay. I barely heard him.
Who's there?
Will this work? Speaking of burns, Joshua. I mean, not Joshua, whatever your name is. Daniel. What the hell's my thing? Yum 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 yum. Only one thing now. We gotta fight Joshua as well. Oh. He's smart. Wait. Whoever's hitting me. Whoever's hitting me needs to stop. Okay? Why is there no like cool music playing? Why are you going back so fast? Oh. Quest failed. Yeah, no shit. Oh wait, don't I have the yeah, the pacifier, right? The hell's hitting me? Someone has a gun. Who has a gun? Joshua, give me a second, cause like somebody's hitting me with some bullshit. Alright, I guess the fire doesn't burn that much. That's fine. Oh, wait. This is how you die! Good die. And that is how you get the best weapon in the game. While over-encumbering yourself. Sorry guys, we had to. We had to, guys. Wait, what's our quest now? Oh. I guess we gotta just recover the map and then we're good. Do you think that got us very evil? No, we're just neutral, okay. I don't know why I killed Daniel like that. Remember because he called me a gentleman or something? Oh, it's right here, isn't it? He was hiding it You motherfucker, he was hiding it the entire time. Well, the best part is that we, took care of a few problems. One, the White Legs can never join the Caesar Legion. Two, Joshua Graham will never be able to oppose the Caesar Legion. And three, I'll never get talked about on me doing this for him. Crit chance +3 is actually pretty good. Is it light armor? Wow, Joshua Graham's armor is actually pretty good. Okay. Dead horse, dead horse, dead horse, dead horse. Now he sees me, I don't know what to do. All he's walking is up is a shoe. What the hell did I... Who's there? I'm surprised my character turned. It's like I'm almost like an NPC sometimes with how they hit me and I move weirdly. Alright, we did that. That's good. Now we can leave. We're done. We killed Joshua. Well, we shouldn't have, but like we did. Let's head to Angel Cave. We'll talk to the guy that keeps trying to talk to us.
Gotcha. Nah.
What do you mean, nah? Yeah! Yeah!
Nah, snake with deer.
Don't worry, we didn't actually kill Joshua Graham, okay? All we did was we put him in the river while he was on fire, okay? So he's actually going to come back later in the 4th arc, being super strong, okay? Oh, I couldn't take your war club? Can I take your war club? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, at least we stole a war club. Oh. Okay. Listen, I really wasn't feeling like they were gonna help us. We're fine. We're gonna leave now. Yeah. How much damage is that gonna do? It only does 46 damage, but it does 240. Did it hit him like 3 times? 4 times per second at least? Yeah. Interesting. They said I could leave here. Okay. Listen, we're not gonna get the power armor. That's fine.
And so it was that
Here
the
we go.
conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
With Daniel dead, the Whitelegs soon overran Zion and drove the Sorrows and Dead Horses from the valley. The Whitelegs plundered all of the pre-war buildings the Sorrows had marked off limits. Their squalor an affront to Zion's natural beauty. By year's end, little trace remained that the Sorrows had ever made the valley their home.
Having revered Joshua Graham as a living legend for so many years, the Dead Horses found it difficult to accept his death. New Canaanite missionaries sought to remain in contact with the tribe, but lacking Joshua's authority, their influence dwindled. Still, as an expression of enduring respect for their lost spiritual leader, the Dead Horses helped protect the lands where New Canaanites settled. As generations passed, the Dead Horses came to worship a spirit of the land, a harsh spirit of divine justice. They called it Joshua.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was devastated by the failure of its expedition. The New Canaanites never re-established ties with the caravan. Their experiences with outsiders near the Great Salt Lake and in Zion had been far too negative. Within 6 months, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was bankrupted and dissolved.
After a long and troubled life, Joshua Graham finally found rest in Zion. In the end, his unswerving militancy had accomplished what the NCR's finest sharpshooters and Caesar's wrath could not. The New Canaanites took comfort in the belief that their brother's soul would again dwell in Zion at the end of days.
In the shadow of Daniel's death, those Sorrows who survived the assault on Zion Valley mourned his loss, as was their custom. Word of Daniel's passing reached the New Canaanites several weeks later. They prayed that their brother would be well received by their lord.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Cool. See, you know what was crazy, right? Like, we beat them, right? Follow Discord if you can. Okay. So, the cool thing about that is, oh, we didn't get anything. So basically, when you beat the game with the good ending, you get, like, all the armors. We got most of them, except for Assault Upon Wounds and stuff. We could probably go back there and find him and fight him, but yeah. Oh, wow. That actually kind of fits. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so we have just about everything we want. And now we're gonna be done. Hopefully Kaisar is, not still having a headache. But you never know. Right, auto pistol plus. Okay. Fire axe. Alright, get rid of all that. Huh. I can make that. Cool. Not sure how many more turbos we need to make, but I think we're good on that. No, we'll drop off the vodka. All the Yao Guai meat, that's another 10. Healing powder, honey mesquite. Those we can sell. Alrighty.
Football's connected to...
Football's connected to what? What? Alright, that we can just wait. Was that my auto pistol plus? No, did I put my auto pistol plus in here? Or did I sell it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like phone's connected to...
Alright, Alright. Alright, that's 10 pounds. So we actually have pretty good weight, to be honest. Okay. I'll drop that off. Alright. There we go. Alright. We gotta do it, okay? You ready? Alright, it damages that. So it swings a little bit slower, but let's see. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast, I'd say. Alright, the good news is we have all that dropped off. Let's see if there's anything here we want to grab. Nah, we're good. Okay, sweet. Hey, but we can go back to the... Let's go back to the strip. Think about what we're doing. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. It looks tiny. But the Light and Shining Darkness is one of the best pistols in the game. Alright, Gunrunners. East side. What was that? Out of the way, Mr. King. He's dead.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Wait, did he give me... Okay. I don't want that. Never mind, I did. Oof. Look at this. Look at this unit coming. Alright.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Why'd the kids start running?
What?
Well, I would have too. Yep. Let's see. What's the carry weight on this? Okay, yeah, so it's really good. The She's Embrace we're not going to use. We have the better version of it called the Vista Roar. So we have that. We're a little bit heavier because we picked up the Riot Shotgun and this weapon. But it's still not breaking the bank. Especially since we're now coming to the finale. Pretty much where we're just going to be winning against Kaiser. Now, Salt Upon Wounds is, I think it's a special punch that he has. And I don't know if it does something where it either poisons you or it causes like some type of dot on you. I don't know if it's like a bleed or whatnot. Because it goes with his name, Salt Upon Wounds. And I don't remember what his heavy armor does. It was a power... I don't think it was power armor. I think you only get his helmet anyway. Hello?
Hey. Oh, the...
Hello?
Hey. Oh.
Basically, she's a really good NPC in this.
Oh. Hey. For the strip VIPs like you, I've got just... Hey. Oh.
She really wants to get me into a bedroom. I don't know why. We gotta stop her, though. This is a business transaction. You actually just let me do it instead of having to do like 8 fucking button inputs.
Hey, Oh.
I wonder how many more I have to do until it's maxed out.
Hey. Oh.
Well, we're about done for tonight.
Hey. Oh.
When we come back, we'll see what other funny stuff we can do. But, like, realistically, I was pretty happy that he ended up in the water on fire.
Oh.
It was almost like a another baptism for him.
Hey. Oh.
All right, and last one.
Hey. Oh.
Alrighty, we have all that. We might be the highest on that. Alright, so when we come back, more New Vegas. I thought that might have exploded. Oh well. We could always try one more time. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, this gun's way better than Big Boomer. Alright, we out. Listen, alright, this is a test, okay? It's my character's brain not braining no more. Okay, yeah, that's all it is.